Alright, I'm back. Let's play this Huntress. So here they're making changes. Oh, D hit. Oh, yeah, no, I knew about this. Hey, Zelric, how's it going? Good, good. I just finished putting a video up about Pantheon, so
Plants what spew poison? Just not. Lightning strike plus! Bring it on! No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy. Straight through the heart.
so it says put this on that, and that should be that. Come on, stay on the pillar for a second. You gotta give me a chance to fight the pillar.
Hold on.
won't stay on that pillar at all. I feel like I am.
Need more time. Wait. What's this? Heart of the storm.
Yeah, my YouTube followers or subscribers have now surpassed my Twitch followers. So that's good. And I'm almost a third of the way to being able to be monetized,
If only I got here soon.
which I think is a good thing.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge. Need a moment. Need a moment.
Man, I got a cough again. Actually, since I'm not doing that anymore, I can do that. And this can be that.
Straight through the air.
I'm gonna try the ultimatum once. I don't think I'm ready for it.
But a fight's a fight.
In exile, exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
If I don't make it through this trial, I'm just gonna move on.
Complacency breeds
Yeah, I'm 3 levels under.
moves against you. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Hold on.
This is just a warm-up. Seeks you.
I beat the first area. Makes me think that maybe I can do it, although this is going to be a hard fight.
I need more time.
Try not to die.
Need a moment. Lightning strikes twice. Need more time. No mana.
I hope the next one isn't stupid bring the things back to the base. I bet it's going to be, because this has been the same for as my other two characters. Or my character and Kelly's character.
This is just the beginning. Unrelenting and unyielding
Don't really do a slow. And if it never gets stunned, it's not the end of the world.
and ransack.
Need a moment.
Yeah, it's a stupid stone altars one. Okay, so nothing over here. I'll take a way out. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with this? Because this guy... Woo!
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay. Oh, and then he teleports. Oh, down. This way, there's a way. Those guys just teleported to be on the pillar with me? Doing better than I thought. Especially being under-leveled for the area.
This is just a warm-up. A drought full of thirsty.
Come here, please. God, no, it's... I think this is the stupid bird.
I've yet to meet a
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry. Head.
straight through the eye.
God damn it.
Rushes ahead of aptitude.
And I was running away from the shade and ran into the stupid... Okay. So I do it once. I'm only doing it once. I'll come back a little bit higher level, and then things will feel a lot smoother. And I think... Okay. The guide that I'm trying to follow is not the way I want to go. Huntress, Amazon. Is there a build guide? Huntress, Amazon. Nothing. Huntress, Amazon.
I need more time.
Luck? Question mark? I'm not sure. Fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so I think actually I'm gonna go back to town. Because do I have another spirit gem that I can have instead of the pet, because I like the pet, you know, is nice and all. I have a 12 spirit. I don't think, can I use 10s? I can. Combat frenzy. When you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more than once every 5.1 seconds. Okay. And of course, I put it down here, right? Yeah, turn that off, turn this on. Doesn't use combat frenzy. What level are those unique gloves that I was told would be good? Only level 26. I don't need that. Requires 43 int. I don't have nearly enough int for that. I don't have the int for that. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Quickly.
Adapt or die.
Wait, why did I not?
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me. Come on! master the art. A worthy foe. Manana's gone. Got one. A soul core. So much for that. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Wait! Wait!
Yeah, gotta let my dogs out. Be right back.
Not but struck! Storm strike! Hold on! Need a moment.
I don't know if I'm sold on the Stormlance. I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. It seems like it's not better single target than my lightning spear. It's just additional.
Need a moment.
Maybe it's true single target, like when there are, because the lightning spear is bouncing around.
Heart of the storm. You're mine. Wait.
Awakens.
Wait. Need a moment.
Oh,
Straight through the arm.
yeah, I let my dogs back in. I'm back. don't need to go into the other area, so I'm just gonna call this area done. Go to the exit.
The hunt is on. Need more time. Straight through the air. Bring it on. Straight through the arch. Need more time. The sea is bigger than the rest. But to what end? Now to lug this back to the generator. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same. This don't sit well with me. But
Gain 1 rage on hit.
there's no denying that.
So, Stormlands and Lightning Spear are both missing. Okay, so that's Electrocute.
That's done it. Right then.
This
Back to
wasn't
the main
too
chamber.
bad to find everything.
Straight through the arc. That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva. Here it comes! Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
I mean, garbage. It was possibly good, and then I decided to exalt it, and the exalt was the lowest possible roll, so it won't. It's very unlikely. See, I've only got 11 exalts. Okay, so 10.
Snipers. goes it? Don't get eaten.
Okay. Okay. Did I not find the waypoint in the infested? I guess go here because it'll exit back out. Okay, well, have fun. Don't work too hard.
Back to the dirt with ya! Lightning strikes twice! Need a moment. Maggots everywhere. That was almost a challenge. Hold on. Need a moment.
The hunt begins. Good time.
Straight through the arm.
Spirit. No time to tarry. Stay on it. Come on now. Let's end
A
this.
clean kill.
Come on now. Let's
Hold
end
on.
this.
Good day to you. Greetings. Treasures lost to time, now yours. Farewell.
Need more time. time to get Elva down here. Here goes.
Elva doesn't need to be around for this.
Take this! Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship. Straight through the heart.
Yeah, I think I want to do that, and I want to do that.
Lightning strike twice! There.
Did I still not get...
The lake should be all but drained by now.
Yep. Responding to YouTube comments on my new YouTube video that went up.
Be warned, their queen. Some pretty things, yes?
You drain the... Oh. Got a certain
It's
smell
already
on that one.
32 to 60. Almost as good as my current spear. If I can just augment that. Ooh, plus 2% critical hit chance. It's looking good. It's looking good. I like that modifier. Stun buildup is okay. Yeah. There it is. 39% increased physical damage. and accuracy rating on it. It's not a ton of accuracy rating. It's not the best physical damage, but it's definitely better than what I'm using already. And if I just throw 53 to 100, and then we'll throw this on it. And $61 to 114. That is the minimum on this one is almost as much as the maximum the other one, and it has much more crit. How much is this worth? Do I have oh, what is the name of the thing that I don't like but I'm using? Overwolf. So not. Okay, now it's pretty. Okay. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's do DPS. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Let's not care about any of that. 40 exalts. And requires level 25 exalts. I think I'm gonna try to sell this one, and I'm gonna try to sell it for 30 exalt. And the only comparable spear that I can find for my current one says it's a divine.
Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Okay. Time to keep going.
Beyond, however, I recommend.
Hold on. That's Gorilla the Hunt. Lightning strikes twice. Wait. Watch out! I go where fight fits. Straight through the heart. Proof of my prowess.
Hmm. Not quite good enough for me.
Oh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing. The Hunt is on.
Actually, do I need to take these gloves off? Let me see here. Stormlance. Go ahead. 8, 10, 8, 10. Yeah, taking these gloves off increases my critical hit chance. Okay. Okay, so is there any gloves that I can wear?
There's a time and a place for violence.
Yes? Take your time. Don't drink the water.
In particular. Aye. Stay with me.
How can I
Okay,
help?
I'm gonna gamble a couple pairs of gloves. I like that one.
Good luck.
I don't dislike these other ones. But no. Yeah. Way more damage now. Look at that lightning spear damage.
Let's gorilla the odds. Mark for death. Might be the only thing what's edible around here. Proof of the prowess.
Ew. That seems good. Okay. It's not actually that good. Because mine is corrupted to have 23%, and uncorrupted, if it had sockets in it, then this would be great. But because it doesn't have sockets, I'm gonna look one more time. Looks like it is possibly a divine still. I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Remy.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm running a spear build.
Yeah.
Spears are new. They're the new hotness. Mouse typing. Oh, yeah. You still got, still recovering. I got pretty good at typing with one hand.
Lightning strikes twice. Take this.
Oh, that sucks. Sucks to hear that. I bet you could still figure out emojis faster than I can with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not good. I do the standard old person whatever. As far as I know, it doesn't turn into pictures. It does on Android.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay. I never found the person. I'm not worried about the potion.
Spirit breath.
That's funny. I literally jumped over her as she was rolling.
Hold on. Lightning shatters bone.
Ugh.
Need more time. Bring it on.
That worked.
Now there's a fire I can't get.
No, that sucks.
Alva will want to say this.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this in. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 Exalt. Move it up here to 50 and call it 50 Exalt. I'm gonna put that there. Mm. Were you here when we listened to the new drop of that band that I'm drawing a blank? Sleep Token? Sleep Token has 2 songs off their album available now. So we listened to the other song recently. I can find it and add it to the queue if you wanna, if you're interested and wanna listen to the other one. I think personally, I think the first drop they had off the new album was better, but the second one is still good. I enjoy it.
What do you need?
Yeah, some chaos resist is better than nothing.
In we go.
That happens. stream watching is usually not your primary mode of entertainment. It can be. Sometimes it is. But especially mine when I don't have a lot of back and forth going.
Naturally so.
It's hard to second screen content.
Burns. Stretch through the arm.
Nice.
That was almost a challenge. Heart of the storm.
My YouTube stuff is starting to take off. So I've been trying to keep an eye on that while I'm streaming here. Let's see, my latest video. It's up to 31 views, which is only been out for an hour? No. 2 hours. No, I'm still doing Pantheon. There's less competition in Pantheon, so when people are searching for Pantheon stuff, I'm more likely to come up. So I'm doing a weekly Pantheon video, and then I'm going to sprinkle in Path of Exile stuff as I have something to say. But I'm not good enough to do build guides or anything. So my Path of Exile video that I did was just kind of a, I'm still enjoying Path of Exile, but it is a bit rough. I understand why people are upset, because there's a lot of people upset about it right now.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else? The hunt is on!
So I don't mind, you know, grindy. You know, Path of Exile being a bit grindy is not a problem for me. I don't care about that. But they nerfed everything this league. And so anything that you thought might have been good is probably not even doable anymore. Yeah. Well, see, I think that's a weird spot. Oh. Weird spot for me, because I don't think Path of Exile is unrewarding.
The gaze of the vine. I am cold, and the sun obeys.
I mean, I think too much trash. If you compare it to Path of Exile 1, which is where they're coming from, it doesn't have too much trash. It has significantly less trash than Path of Exile 1 had. But it's still hard to tell. My biggest problem with it is it's hard to tell what's killing you.
Touch of cold pain. Now you will see.
Drive anyone bar me.
Yeah, especially in early access, it's hard to try new stuff. Anything that you think that you're having fun with gets nerfed because it's like, oh, you're having fun, boom, done. You can't do this anymore. We don't want you doing this. We want you doing something else. It's like, why can't I be doing this? I don't know.
Ceases to amaze me.
There are some things that are good. There's
I can make out symbols for
they I really think they need to rethink the one support is usable thing, because they want you to use multiple skills. And so the way that so they added over 100 new support gems. I don't know. There's a few of them that are situationally relevant, but most of them don't matter. And so, like, you have this. I'm trying to figure out a way to put it into words, and get the point across of what I'm actually trying to say. But my problem. Okay, so if I look at these support gems, and I look at Herald of Thunder, these suggestions aren't the best, and I don't care that they're not the best, but they're not even close to the best a lot of the time. And so you don't necessarily even want to use these. Sometimes you do, and when you do, that's good. And there should be like a few different support that are recommended. I don't think a limit of 3 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, and 3 tier 3s is good. They've got all this room in this window. You can double that. Have 6 tier 1s, 6 tier 2s, 6 tier 3s, and have these are the ones that the 6 that we think might be usable, you know, and have more of them available, right? So that you can look at it, because your only other option is, I'm doing Stormlance. There's 5 options here. I either look at these 9 and pick 5 of them, or I uncheck this box and I have to dig through all of this to try to find which ones are good for me. Which ones are the ones I care about. And so I need a middle ground between not enough, doesn't show very, very many things, or everything that is possibly linkable with it. I don't think it's good. Because then you have to do that. If I only had to do that once for one skill, looking through all these is fine. Yeah, but keywords don't always do it. So, so if I wanted to find something, okay, so Stormlance is AoE. AoE. I guess that does come up. I don't know. It's just maybe make it so that there's three ways to do it. There's this way, which is everything, and then there's filter on keyword, which gives you all the keywords that the current skill has as clickable across the top, so that you don't have to remember which. Go over here, be like, okay, sustained is something I can look for. What can support oh, nothing apparently can support sustained. Or maybe it doesn't work unless you do the whole thing. Nope. Nothing supports sustained. Okay. Lightning. Okay, only these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills are lightning based and can support this skill. I don't know. There's something needs to be done there, because there are. Oh no, that I had recommended still selected, which means the other one probably wasn't no, that wasn't right. Yeah, and so this is a reasonable amount. You know, I guess it can go 4 wide, so why not just show 8 tier 1s, 8 tier 2s, 8 tier 3s? I don't know. I also think that some of the things that are in the different tiers seem arbitrary to be in those different tiers. Like, tier 1 should be a little added damage, multiple projectiles, you know, whatever. And tier 2 can be greater multiple projectiles, so it splits across more, and, you know, or whatever. I don't know. I just... I feel like the one support gem per character personally makes it hard to figure out what support gems you should be putting on skills, which makes you not want to run as many skills, which is the opposite of what they're saying they want you to do. Yeah. It's either too much or too little data. And okay. I know I'm going to bring up Path of Building. I'm going to bring the Path of Building for PoE 1 up. Because I think they could do something like this. So if I look at the skills for Righteous Fire, and I go here, this is listed in the order of what is going to add the most damage. So this should add, or it used to be anyway. Is it not anymore? Is it added fire damage? It doesn't say how much it's going to add. It used to. It used to list these. Yeah, minus total degem. I don't know. But having some way in that skill menu to be, okay, I'm looking for straight damage, or I'm looking for added effects, or I'm looking for whatever. Oh yeah, there it goes. So concentrated effect, yeah, plus 44,000 DPS. Inspiration, plus 29,000 DPS. Life tap, plus 22,000. Well, life tap's already in there. You know, that worked, and it might have been. It might have been, I don't know. But a lot of these should work. Yeah, why don't this, like, why don't these show it? I don't know. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. That's what I need. I need a little bit more information. And maybe Path of Exile is like, well, that's the job of the third-party tools to provide that kind of information. And which I don't necessarily agree, but I kind of get what they're saying. What level can I do 12s at? Because I think I have some 12s. Even 14s. Oh, higher level. Yeah, I think I think that my main problem with it and why I struggle to, you know, as you put it, simply have fun is twofold. One is it takes far too long to get to the end game, which is where I want to be. My slash played 13 hours on this character. In Path of Exile 1, like I got more time into it, so I don't expect to be on that same level, but I can get through the axe to end game in 6 hours or so, maybe 8 if I'm running a little bit slow. And yeah, I expect this game to be a bit slower than that. So I expect it to be about 10. You know, 10 hours, which is a lot of time to play a game before getting to the part you want to play. You know, I'm not denying that, but
There they are.
it's doable for me. Except
You're mine.
that it's so dependent on
To avoid conflict.
luck and
Heart and storm.
well, so the only reason there is a cruel difficulty is because Acts 4, 5, and 6 aren't done yet. So eventually there will be 6 different acts that you play.
A worthy
And I get that. That's fine. I don't mind running through the acts. And I would run through the acts better if there was a couple of different things. First of all, like right now, I had to work real hard to get my clear for these white mobs, and I had to get a really good weapon. Like this weapon is really good for my level. Like I'm more than double the base damage on that this weapon would normally provide at my level because of everything that I've put into it. So I had to work really hard to get my clear to the point that it is. And in you know, I'm almost done with this act. At the beginning of the next act, I'm expecting my clear to slow down to a crawl again. And that happens too often. You shouldn't need a perfect weapon before, or else your DPS is going to slow to a crawl. Yeah, no, so Path of Exile wants you to play through the campaign every league on every character. Because and I don't know, it really depends. I go back and forth on it. Most of the time I agree with that terminal or that thought process of playing through the campaign. Yeah, I guess I'm only talking about leagues. I don't care what they do outside of leagues. If they want to take that off so you can play a brand new character, start at level 60 and not have to do, 65 probably, and not have to do anything outside the league, in standard, then sure, that's fine. I don't care because I'm only going to play leagues. And but I guess in my opinion, if you're playing, some people only play standard. But if you're getting to start from 65 outside the league, then what does it matter if you've already gotten to maps? Maybe it's like, oh, you beat your first tier 16, boom, every character can start at 65. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unranked would effectively just be standards where everything gets dumped between after leagues, which is fine. But I don't know. The thing that I would hate to happen is that the number of people who play leagues drops because they don't want to do the campaign again. And it's like, oh, I want to do a new character, and if I don't do the league, then I can jump to 65 and go right into maps with a new character. I don't know. I don't know how much of a concern that actually is, whether that matters. I don't know.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
I mean, that's one thing that I've experienced with Diablo 4, because Diablo 4, once you beat the campaign, you never need to do the campaign again. And so I'm starting the game in endgame, effectively. Still level 1, I still have to level, and they could do that in Path of Exile. I guess I would rather they have an alternate leveling method that you could do. Instead of jumping you to 65, if it's just, okay, you get to do effectively endless delve from PoE 1. You move around too much. I'm just gonna do this. I say that and she stops moving around.
Need more time.
Nope. Oop.
Hold on.
So anyway, now that I'm done with that, because I feel like I think the first time you beat the campaign, there are certain things you don't have to do after you beat the campaign the first time. Like, you don't have to go unlock the I don't know, the things. The crafting station and stuff. Maybe if more stuff stayed unlocked. Like, one of the things I don't like about Path of Exile 1 is how every single league I have to unlock every crafting recipe for the crafting station. Yeah. So I don't necessarily like that I have to unlock all those things. I think that the benefit of doing that content should not be that there are 2 rares right in a row. Anyway, the benefit of doing Betrayal shouldn't be you get to unlock all your crafting recipes again. It should be the stuff is just a better version of what you can get from crafting. So, like, oh, you do Betrayal to get the higher dual resist or the higher whatever stuff that is better than you can do by crafting, which is already something that it does. And then have uniques that you can only get from Betrayal. But don't make me do the tediousness. The stuff that I had to do once, the tedious stuff that I had to do once, let me keep that done. You know, that's like when Diablo 4 made it so that you didn't have to go around and click all the little statues or unlock every waypoint.
I need a moment.
You got the major ones for free. That was a great change. I liked that. And I think Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 can take some of that without losing what it is to be Path of Exile and take the tediousness out. Like, I like the complexity. I don't like the tediousness. So I guess that's the thing, is ask, is this complex or tedious? If it's tedious, get rid of it. If it's complex, go ahead and leave it. And there's a bit in the main story that feels tedious. Like, the story shouldn't really even be that hard, right? The bosses, I think the act bosses and then the mid-act bosses, they should be a DPS checkpoint that, hey, have you gotten this much gear? Are you ready to move on? Yes? Then you can beat this character without too much difficulty. When you run into them in maps, they're gonna be more difficult. They're gonna have more moves. They're gonna be something that you actually need to pay more attention to, and I think that's a good thing. None of the act bosses should really be more than a do you have the bare minimum of gear to move on to the next act, and have you mastered a couple of the things, you know how to dodge, right? Sometimes my jump doesn't work right. If I try to jump right onto a person, it'll look like it doesn't jump, and then I'll teleport. I also think more of the information about what things do and how they interact should be available before the League launch. Like they're like, oh, we want you to discover all the support gems. It's like, no, don't make us discover all the support gems. Yeah. Don't make us discover all the support gems. I like how in Path of Exile, there are the 3 main empower, enhance, enlighten. That are like different. And like if you have some supports that are like that are, you know, actually, like I think they should have supports that drop as supports that you can't cut. And those ones can be ones that you find and be like, ooh, I found this support that does this thing, and it should be very powerful and people should really want it. And it should be a rare drop. Don't spoil that. You know? Don't spoil every unique. But if there's something that's like, oh, we want people to make a build around this, spoil that one. They always spoil like 2 or 3 uniques. Spoil ones that are build enabling that you want people to try to start the league making a build around. I don't know. I might be ranting now. Overall, I enjoy the game. I just sometimes think that it's a little too difficult to too difficult or too tedious to figure out builds, because it's so hard to make or so easy to make a build that doesn't function, and that's a problem. And then, you know, I wouldn't be too upset about it being a little bit more complex and not as, you know, relaxing if by the time you got to the Atlas at the end game, you had more of a choose your own adventure style amount of complexity, you know? In Path of Exile 1, if I'm like, okay, you know what? I have an Atlas tree set up right now for Alchemy, where I just throw an alchemy on the map, and then I run the map, and the map's never going to be hard. It's going to have the content I want. It's gonna be a layout that's reasonable, because I know what, you know, I have 30 of this particular map that I've kept just for this purpose. In Path of Exile 2, you can't do that, because your Atlas matters so much, and it's like, okay, well, I want to run specifically, you know, this type of map. Okay, well, I gotta search around the Atlas to find that type of map, and then I gotta see what modifiers or what content it has, because maybe I don't want to do, you know, delirium, because while I'm blasting, I don't want to do that. So the end game doesn't have a turn your mind off and blast mode. I mean, not really anyway. If you get your character powerful enough, you can basically just run every mod, turn your mind off and blast. But it's, I don't know. And I mean, I'm still playing the game. I still like the game. Even with those complaints, I like the game.
Spirit, forgive me. for this. Need more time. Lightning strike twice.
You know, one of the things they talk about is they want combat to be meaningful. They want meaningful combat. And I want some combat to be meaningful. I want boss fights to be meaningful. I want rares to make you stop and fight the rare. Not because if I don't do this perfectly, I'm going to die, but because, oh, hey, if I make too many mistakes, I'm going to die. You know, so I need to just take a step back on this rare. And it shouldn't even be every rare.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
One hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
Overall, it is still a good game in my opinion, but it could be so much better with a few changes.
Clean kill.
I think aging has made you an old man. It sure made me an old man.
Aye.
I'm 40 now.
Magic or tech
When did that happen?
There is no time for this.
straight through the arm.
Commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Migraines contributed to it. Possibly caused by the aging. Yeah, my Path of Exile 2, kind of critique video that I put out, I made the point that right now the biggest problem I have with the acts is pacing. And the way that I said it was, oh yeah, it happened 40 years after it. Yes, good point. The problem Path of Exile 2 has during the campaign right now is pacing. Where I want the game to be easy, relatively easy at the beginning of the act. You know, show a little bit of difficulty, and Act 1 in the beginning is not too bad. I think the Devourer might be a little bit hard for most people, but it's not crazy and gives you a taste of the game. And if you don't want to fight him, he's optional. You can move on. And fight other things, get more powerful, and come back if you want to. So Act 1 does that pretty good for the early bits. Act 2 does most of the pacing right, I think. The pacing is relatively good for Act 2. Most of the bosses that you might get stuck on are things you can go fight in other zones, farm your way up, and come back to, like the Baria person, whatever her name is, the Sekhmus, Trial of Sekhmus. I can't think of her name right now, but she's pretty difficult when you first get there. When you're of level, she's pretty difficult, but you don't have to fight her right then. You can say, you know what? I'm not ready for this. I'm going to keep fighting the regular rares and whatever in the next 6 zones, gain 6 levels, come back, and then just smash it. And then over level or over gear the situation. Act 2 also is the worst offender of that idea by having the very first boss that you run into in Act 2 is arguably harder than the Act boss from Act 1, even though it's not an Act boss, just because of the way it's unforgiving for positioning. And it's like, okay, well, let me come back and fight that guy after I've gained a couple levels. Oh yeah, the only area I can do that in is the area that has him and doesn't really have any other content for me to do right now. Like that boss, I think that that boss should be optional. That there should be some other thing that you need to do before the caravan can get moving. And then that boss should give you your first, tier 2 support gem. So that if you can fight that boss right away, you'll get an early tier 2 support gem because they don't even start dropping until a little bit later in the act. And that can make a big difference by having that early tier 2 support. Or you can, fight a couple of zones and come back and make it a little bit easier. But you can't move on at all until you beat them. And I think the only mobs that should be that difficult and prevent moving on are the act bosses.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has
You save the exclamation points and periods for the end of a sentence, and you put the commas in the middle, the short pauses in the middle.
sacrifice is the only path to survival. A minor setback. Catalyzed fusion. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've had enough of you. I've been preparing for you for years. What? How? Get up! Get up!
Need more time.
You think you can stand in my way? I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
Wait!
One death is nothing for the greater good. Full power. I've been preparing for you for years. Do you truly think you can match me? How foolish! No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here
This
and
boss
die,
could be called Mech Butt.
or come with us.
At least that one
See
move
the
could be
future.
butt lasers.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
I don't know what what that move's actually called, but I'm gonna go with butt lasers.
Peacemaking type.
There is an
So-
ice bot. I will come.
It's settled.
4 hours after Ghost Peppers. Huh. Yeah.
Quickly.
That's pretty high added elemental damage. That might actually. So requires level 34 and total DPS. Okay, nope. Apparently that's not enough to matter. This one, though, having spell damage and cast damage. Cast speed, that's pretty good cast speed. And it has resistance on it. I'm actually gonna try to sell that one for 20 exalts.
You know not. You bring someone.
By the first ones. You're alive.
You know, you can save the wounded man's life by walking past him.
Straight through the arc.
As far as I know, he lives forever now.
Back to the dirt with you.
So, I've been thinking about something about Path of Exile, and what I think, one of the problems is, and that is, they're kind of missing the mark of what an action RPG usually is, and they're trying to be something different, and I don't know if that something different matches with the game that they're, you know, like, I don't know if it works. What it is that,
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
ooh. Alright. So action RPGs have a generally it's like a power fantasy. Like at a certain point it's a little bit difficult, but you get to the point where you feel really, really powerful. Like you're like, wow, this was a little difficult in the beginning, but look at how many things I can kill at once now. And PoE wants to not have you get that. They want you all at the beginning, that first part, and none of the end. Which, that might be one of the things that feels a little off.
There's a beast that thought you could
I don't know.
your violence against this devouring
I could be just way off.
We'd be indebted to you. If you find a
Don't really use Barrage anymore.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Probably not. Yeah.
Welcomed. I feel a woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Oh, I realize I was going to add a support or swap out a support in one of my skills because I feel like it's going to make a difference. So Stormlance, I'm going to take that out, and instead I'm going to throw in what's it called? Scattershot. Oh yeah?
Here it comes! Beyond to none!
What, hey Demon Slayer, how's it going? What, fat electrician video? I mean, I don't consider myself a fat electrician. Well, I'm not in Bass Pro Shop either. I don't understand the... No, I've never heard of the fat electrician. Ah, okay. You should link me the video that the new one, so I know I'm watching the right one, and I'll try to check it out. You did? Oh no, I'm not paying attention to my messages again. I bet my wife's been trying to get a hold of me for hours.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Nice, 2 exalted orbs.
It twists witches and innocents
Nice.
alike.
Okay, sounds good. I'll have to take a look.
Lightning strikes twice. Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul means?
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. Sharp. That beast is marked. Strike through. Finish it.
Oh,
What a good hunt.
Stag Talisman. 145 exalts? Okay, selling that before it's not worth that much anymore. I should be able to sell that right at this guy.
If I don't...
He's trouble, he is. But reckon it's the harmless kind.
Divine Orb. 1 to 1. Oh, nobody wants it for that. Okay, how about instead of Divine Orb, Exalted Orb? 3 to 1. Okay, where does it get? Where is this price checker getting 145 exalts?
Hello.
Okay, so it's not worth nearly what I thought it would be. Or what that thing said it would be. Because of chickens? Like chickens the bird, or chickens as in people who are afraid of Toyota Hiluxes?
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge. Lightning strikes twice.
Chicken's the bird. Huh. What did chickens do that prevented us from getting the Toyota Hilux? Which I've heard the name before. So, Hilux's name was retired in 1976 in favor of truck, pickup truck, or compact truck in North America. SR5 was colloquially used as a model name for the truck. In 1984, the Trekker, the wagon version of the Hilux, was renamed the Forerunner in Venezuela, Australia, and North America. And Hilux Surf in Japan. And the Tacoma, in 1995, the Tacoma replaced the Hilux pickup in North America. So it sounds like we had it, we just didn't use the name Hilux. That's interesting.
Lightning strike twice. I need more time.
Okay. Post World War II, after we mastered refrigeration and the industrial farming, we were able to sell the chicken in Europe cheaper than Europe could sell a chicken in Europe. So the trade war began with Germany, putting a 30% tariff on American chicken. Americans responded with a 25% tariff on light utility vehicles. It still stands today. Oh. Which is why it's cheaper for automakers to ship in utility vans with extra seats and windows, have them removed stateside and sold as panel vans. Yeah, I bet the extra seats and windows are like bare minimum to meet the requirements of a seat and a window. They're just gonna rip them out. And I wouldn't be surprised if the seats and windows get shipped back and reused. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but there was something that I remember that had like a tab on it, that with the tab in place, it was classified as one thing, and then you could just break the tab off. It was easily made to break, but technically it was sold with the tab in place, and so it counted, I guess. And so you break the tab off and it became something entirely different, which would have broken the rules to sell, but doesn't break the rules to break a tab off. I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. Oh, did I not? Did I not finish this obelisk? Whoops. I'm getting distracted.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent. Lightning strikes twice! Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I remember the Volkswagen turbo diesel scandal, where they developed them in such a way that they could tell when they were on the emissions test, and so it would run differently on the emissions test than it would out in the open. Didn't mean to do that. I want to go up here. And there's a big lawsuit about that. I think it was a turbo diesel.
What happened here?
I need a moment.
Keep going back to Clearfell. I don't want to go to Clearfell. Yeah. Yep, they had to buy back all the vehicles, redo some. It was something. I think it was mainly just a computer thing. To get the emissions to be proper.
Right through the art. Bring it on.
Oh, scariest 10 things. I missed that statement. Yeah. Is Army correct? We are from the government and we're here to help. Sounds about right.
That was almost a challenge.
Nice.
Strange magic's taken hold of these.
I don't want to get too political, but I don't think anyone can disagree that there is a level of government that is required, and where we're at does not meet it. Either by being too strong in some areas and too weak in others, or something along those. I don't think that's too controversial.
There it is. Let's
Lightning
move.
strikes twice.
Stay on it. That's the one. Put it down. Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike through. Don't give it a chance to recover.
The thrill of the
Don't lose focus. Don't give it a chance to recover.
prowess.
Spirit. Some said see now. These wisps.
So one of the local diners had blueberry cobbler cheesecake yesterday. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. So I'm not a huge cheesecake fan. I can't eat cheesecake without a topping of sorts. I'm not a huge blueberry fan. But there's something about blueberry cheesecake that makes both of them better. I think it's a weird thing with cheesecake or blueberries for me. Whenever I have fresh blueberries, they taste dry. Like, my mouth is drier after eating a juicy blueberry than it was before I started eating a blueberry. And I maybe just have bad blueberries because I live in Minnesota. And I don't think they grow them here. But a blueberry sauce, it doesn't have that problem, so I don't mind blueberry sauce. And blueberry flavored stuff is good. And I do like tart things. Mandarin oranges.
reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
That reminds me. Okay. So you think you're allergic? It's possible. There was some comedian. I think he was a comedian that was saying it is like, I couldn't understand why people liked some fruit. It's like, it was always so spicy for me, and everyone's like, it's not spicy. What are you talking about? It's like, yeah, no, it's so spicy. I can only have a little bit of it. Like, it's not spicy. What are you talking about? Turns out he was allergic to it. So what he was interpreting as spice was an allergic reaction. My nephew on Kelly's side is allergic to peanuts. And he eats a peanut every day. No.
No telling what this is seen.
I wonder if that's worth anything right now with everything that's going on. Divine. See, why is this? Yeah, so somewhere around a divine for this? Really? That's the lowest. No, that's the lowest roll. That's pretty low. That's pretty good. Ten exalt. If 30, 20 exalt. I could probably sell it for 20 exalt. Yeah, my new Pantheon video has got 38 whole views on it already. That's nice. Interesting medical story. A guy a few years ago, life was falling apart, was a complete non-drinker, but would constantly wind up drunk. Turns out his body broke down. Auto brewery syndrome. That is a oh yeah, Remy's got it. Auto brewery syndrome. Yeah, it's very rare, but is a known thing. And there's more than one person who's had it. You can cause it? Well, that's a dangerous thing to know. So fresh pineapple is fun. Bromelain will make it so crunchy food after makes you bleed. Oh, I am a little bit reading it wrong. Fresh pineapple is fun. Bromelain will make it so crunchy food after makes you bleed. Yeah, the way I like to say it is I like pineapple, and it's the only food that eats you back. I don't know if it's actually the only food that eats you back, but I say it is because it makes for a good statement. Yeah, I'm sure there are more that have. Yeast enemas does not sound fun. But, I mean... You do you, I guess.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Need a moment.
Cut down. You cannot stop me. To me, Asinia, your meaningless life ends
Ah. RB's new D&D dice are so nice looking. Okay. Did you know? That sells out immediately. Or is it Wendy's did a campaign? I think it was Wendy's. Feast of Legends. Okay. So Wendy's has a campaign called Feast of Legends, and a friend of mine has it, and we ran it. It was actually quite funny and fun, and an actual runnable campaign. Order the chicken, order the beef, order the sides. Yeah. So the thing to do is to get the Arby's
will have eternity to
see, I wanna put this back here and put this back here. I think that was working better.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Here it comes.
Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. You cannot stop me. Meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Friend Asinia, join me. Your intrusion will be punished. The Eternals will never surrender. To me, Asinia, servants.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
Sides all day at Wendy's. Yep.
The hunt is on. to prepare. Lightning strikes twice! Hold on!
Ooh.
I need a moment to prepare.
Emerald ring actually going to be good for me. Ooh, plus 100 and or plus 6 to all elemental. It's not bad. It's a good start to a good emerald ring.
Stretch through the art.
Okay. Where is this last one? I've uncovered like the whole map. Okay. The one spot I hadn't uncovered yet. Of course. That makes sense.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Oh my god, what is hitting? What is that?
That's the rill of the oak.
That's just a servant? Alright, gotta let my dogs out real quick. Letting them out right then was a mistake. The neighbors were out. They started barking. I had to get them back inside.
Lightning strikes twice. The hunt is on. Need more time.
Of the full moon. Guilt and rot. Prison of bone. To me, Draven. Right of the full moon. Artificial souls. To me, Draven. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Tormented dead. Right of the fourth moon. Oh, escape! Beloved children, aid me.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Yeah, the reflecting guy sucks. That's true. He's my least favorite guy in the game, is because he reflects when you're ranged. The way to get around it is if you just walk up to him, he'll lower his shield to swing at you,
The art.
and you can still use your ranged stuff on him. Nothing says you can't use ranged while in melee. But if you, the first time I ran into him, or first time I realized he was doing that, reflecting stuff, I was playing a mercenary crossbow with the machine gun shot, whatever it's called, repeating shot, I think. And so it shoots like a machine gun. Well, it's not like there's no limit to when it starts or like how many shots. So it's just I spammed him with stuff and he hit me with a lot of much harder stuff.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ooh. Oh.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Oops. I missed him. Got him.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
So this is Tom Morello with main skin. I think I pronounced that wrong.
Straight through the arc. Come on. Not the bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Need a moment. A worthy foe. I need more time.
Follow that wisp. Don't lose him now. That's the one. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Yours is on.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Lightning strikes twice.
That sucks. Hopefully, laying down or something can help.
Wait. I've been itching for a good hunt.
I think you should wear the belt. See, the thing is, he's not immune while running. It's just hard to hit him while running. I guess technically he's immune to being stunned and stuff, but
You found.
he should also have a higher than normal chance to drop the bell helmet. How much accuracy rating do I actually have?
This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this, I don't know how to art it.
How can I help?
Stay safe if you can.
He stops taking damage at a certain point, but I have damaged him down to like 10% while he is running. So there are things that he does become immune to, and he does take less damage, and you can't stun him, you can't freeze him. So he has a lot of immunities, which is probably enough, but
Bye.
Care to take a look at my home?
is this one worth anything? No, it's worth less than the other one. Kind of didn't expect it to be worth anything. Okay, I'll let my dogs out again. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so if I can get to wearing that, that would actually be really good. And that too. Um, nope.
Stay safe, if you can.
Nope. Oh, 1 second again, my wife's calling. Okay, back again. Yeah, I think I agree with you about things shouldn't go immune like partway through. I get why they want him to go immune there, but at the same time, what would happen if you're fast enough to kill him while he's here? What's the downside?
Hold on. Stretch through the app.
Yeah, I don't think, I think it'd be fine. I don't think they need to make him immune. If you happen to be enough DPS to kill him before he gets to the final spot, then you just kill him early and you move on. In theory, if you're killing him that quickly, it's because you know enough about the game that you've probably already seen what he can do, and so it's not really that big of a deal that you're, you know, missing part of the content. I get them being sad that when the world first kills of certain bosses happened, that some of the mechanics just get completely skipped because, you know.
Need a moment.
But that's like. That guy took far too long to kill. Very nice that Una's home has a waypoint out front.
Una will thank me.
It's very nice of her to construct that when she built her house. You know, I don't know. I'm just glad she's willing to give me skill points. Like this book of skill points that would probably be very useful for anybody in trade for a loot.
Wait. Bring it on. That was almost a challenge. an inch scared of flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
You know, I'll have to go back and look at it. Oh, there's the rare. Of the entire 8-minute song, that's like the only part I don't really like.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Hold on.
Throat out. Take their heads, or I take the guillotine. Clots.
Lightning shatters burn.
Take their heads, or I take yours. Get down here.
Hold on.
I'll rip your damn throat out. Needs to meet.
Need a moment.
Justice will be served.
He literally had no health. Like, there was not even a sliver of red on his bar. I thought he was dead, and I didn't move. Because I thought it was his dying animation, but it was his swing animation. I think he was dead, but was mid-swing. I think he was dead, but was mid-swing, so it finished the swing. And then I died to it.
Turn.
Your time is up. Rip your damn throat out. Face your death. Guillotine. Clots. Face your...
Lightning shatters burn.
Take their head. Face your death. The guillotine. Clots. Rip your damn throat out. Take their head. No.
Oh, welcome home. There, he's actually dead this time. I'm gonna see. I'll go back to town. I'm gonna look at a couple of things in town, and then I might actually just log off early tonight, because my wife's home early, and I think I'm gonna hang out with her, and I got a little bit of a headache. So
It doesn't work. I think. Aye. The end.
The villagers. Greeting.
Stay safe if you can.
all right, yep. I'm gonna call it a night here. And I'll be back. Well, I'll be on late tomorrow, but I'll be back on tomorrow. I gotta help my brother with some stuff. And then I'll be back on then. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And have a good evening.